Streaming. All right, we've got a couple more streams to go. God, I can't wait to be done because I'm probably going to take a break after. Probably going to take a week break of streaming after I'm done with this game because, yeah, it's getting pretty time consuming. Just one fucking game. Let's see here. At here.
It's weird your preview shows YouTube, but the stream shows
probably me.
Your game.
Yeah, well, this Discord just streams my monitor, but my stream on YouTube is whatever I set it to, so which is usually my camera at first, and then I switch to the gameplay after. What do I want to type here? Continuing. 3 again. Last. Yep. No. Partly half correct on that one. Last IA. International. License. Chip. All right. I don't know, somebody liked my post immediately, and it's a fucking bot. Of course it is. Alright, block. It's the easiest block ever. Let's see. Yeah, because my internet can easily handle 15,000. It's just, for some reason, I thought, like, okay, maybe my internet's just like, I gotta reduce it to like 9,000 bit rate, but it's just because the fucking internet congestion here is fucking terrible during the day, and at night it's practically fucking fine. Let's see. Should be good, I think. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's one thing I forgot to do. Man. All right. We are good to go, I think. Okay. 2 races left. And the next championship, which is the last championship of, well, quote unquote last. Last championship for now for the professional league, and then I'm moving on to endurance races, which is going to take a little bit of time. I'm thinking it's going to take about 3 streams to finish the endurance league. Maybe 4. EW around?
Hmm?
I wonder if EW is around.
Oh no, he ain't.
No, I know. I'm asking if he's still online.
Yeah, he's playing
He's
Forza
not
right now.
online.
That's not what text said. Said he's
Discord says shows him playing
He
Forza.
is online. Never mind.
Where's the lady? Yep. AMS2. I have no idea what AMS2 is.
Hmm.
Somebody said AMS2 is getting very good, but I don't know what that game abbreviation is. Again, I don't know what AMS2 is or stands for. You're gonna need to like tell me what it stands for. I'm assuming it's a sequel of a particular franchise. Automobilista, okay. I didn't even know it was abbreviated as AAM. I would think it would just be AM2. And I'm not sure where you got your S from.
What was the game?
Automobilista 2. It's a simulator.
Wait, they made a second one?
Yeah, it's a simulator on.
I didn't even know there was a second one. That original game is really old.
Oh, you're probably thinking of another game. You're probably thinking of Automobilista.
Oh, I see. Mobilista.
Mobilista is a different game. It's a simulator. Modelista is a
Yeah, the old
the
PlayStation
old
game.
like cell shaded PS2 game.
Yeah, one of the greatest racing games ever.
I do plan on playing it. I'm not too keen on the physics. I do remember playing it. Not really enjoying the physics too much, but who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. But I hear the Japanese version has different physics from the US release. So we'll have to see. Based on the other project cars now. I'm not a big sim racer guy. I don't really get super into them. I might try a good amount of them, but I don't tend to get too deep into them because they're a little too serious for my taste, at least the modern days. Like Gran Turismo was a simulator, but it was more of an arcade game first, at least in my eyes. Highest of any sim racing game? I said, of course, we would like to have a word. Obviously not officially, but, you know. With mods, you could have, like, 5,000 cars, probably, instead of Corsa. I've seen people with so many fucking cars in the game. Yeah, I said of course it's mine. I was half being serious. Not really though. But yeah. I think the game with the most cars officially in the game is I think it's still Gran Turismo 6 that has the crown. Yeah. Albeit a lot of those numbers are inflated because there's a lot of duplicates in that game. But it's still 1200. Horizon 6 might come close to being second. If it gets up to like 1,000 plus. I don't think it'll beat Gran Turismo 6's car numbers though. Nah, don't worry about it. You don't have to buy anything. Don't worry about it, my man. I do have a wish list though, but you're not required to buy anything from me. Don't worry about it. And funnily enough, Automobilista 2 is on that list. It's not that I don't want to play it. It just, you know, I know it's not going to be my cup of tea as well. Wish list, yeah. Unfortunately, my wish list is very ambitious. I don't think anybody can pay for that. The wish list I have, oof, good luck. Good luck paying for my wish list. I salute anybody who can do that. My wish list is a grand total of 1,200 games. So, good luck. I mean, I'm buying them bit by bit. Usually, like the more cheaper ones on sale at like 90% off. So, focus more on those. On the plus side, my game library is larger than my wish list. So we've got well over half already. There's still a lot of games that aren't on Steam though. I'll probably have to buy physical copies of or some shit. We'll see. God damn, I'm not going to need it. Must be really quick. I mean, since you're maybe curious, I guess I can Guess I could post the link. There you go. Have fun. Have fun with that list. If you really are curious. Want to see my wish list. Well, the games I'm playing soon are usually like older games, so usually I focus on the older games. So like at the moment, I should already have every game up to like 2005. I believe I have everything. So I shouldn't really need to buy anything up until then. After that, I think there's maybe a few old games. Yeah, I know. Again, like there's not really a goal or anything. But like I said, I mean, you're not required to buy me anything. It's not a big deal. Don't worry, don't worry about it. But if you really want to give me something, I mean, thank you, I guess. I'm just not like too good at taking gifts from people is all. I tend to like to pay for my own stuff, I guess. Again, if you really want to buy me something, even after me telling you not to, then feel free, I guess. I mean, it could be. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it doesn't have to be anything expensive. Please don't buy anything expensive. Please don't do that. Cause I'd feel bad because that'd be like a waste of money. Especially stuff that's not on sale, like massive waste of money. You're probably gonna look at my wish list and be like, holy fuck, what the fuck? Where do I start? Yeah, no, don't worry. I think the cheapest thing on my wish list is about $4 Canadian. Whatever call. Unless there's a new thing that went on sale that I don't know about. How did I catch up to him? I caught up to second place. Wow. I'm about to lap second place. Okay. 25 minutes for this.
10 seconds till firing time. Mark.
I think the last race is 20 laps.
2, 1.
Very curious what you picked. Let me see my email. Alright. That's a good game. Yeah, that's a good game. Good choice, good choice. That's actually a decent game. I will be streaming that. Don't really know.
What game?
They bought Baja Edge of Control for me.
Racing game?
Yeah. It's actually a decent off-roader.
Hell yeah. W person in the chat.
Yeah. W chat. It's a good choice. luckily enough, that's actually one of the older versions. So it's near the start of the backlog. So I forget when that game came out. I think it might have been 07. I'm not exactly sure though. Also, what the fuck this guy is... I don't know what the fuck shit this guy is smoking. He is hauling ass. Bro's got nitrous on that fucking thing or something. Jesus. Yeah, Baja. Yeah. 07, 08. Yeah. 2007 was a really good year for gaming. Then 08. Those 2 years were fucking good as fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck is in that thing, dude? He wasn't hauling ass like that in the previous race. What the fuck? Bro is actually giving me a fucking challenge. Yo, Joseph Basil with the 40. I have no idea what currency that is. Is there a way to check? I mean, I don't know how much
Super
that
chat?
is, and yeah, super chat. I don't know if that's a lot, but thank you nonetheless. I
W,
appreciate it, even if it's $1 or it's. I appreciate it either way. That's. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised it doesn't convert to like with the local currency.
Right.
But either way, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. You're actually my first super chatter, so. So yeah. I only turned it on like a couple of days, actually 2 days ago. I had it off for like the forever. Yeah. Thought, might as well turn it on. Who knows? Somebody wants to be generous, I guess. Maybe I can catch a few now. He is hauling ass, dude. Oh, fuck me, bro. Yeah, this race might kick my ass. Alright. Oh, you're trying since 2 days? Okay. Yeah, maybe it might take a while for it to kick in, maybe. I'm sure I can catch up to this guy eventually. I'll try to maybe not do pit stops. But that's kind of a risky move though. He's starting to mess up, so might have a chance. I mean, the rumble strips are only really an issue, I think, with smaller cars. Or, well, if you have traction control, of course. But, I'll run it on because it requires a lot of throttle control, which I don't really have much patience for. He's bound to go into the pits, though. There you go. I don't know if I should pit now and wait till he eventually pits. Not what I want to do. I wasn't tabbed in. Fucking Cairo. Appreciate it, homie. Nah, Cairo donated $5. He said, "I don't want you to be homeless."
W Kyra.
Appreciate it, homie. Me and him go way back. Man, you didn't have to do that though. After the gift that you were planning to give me later this year, you don't really have to do that. But I appreciate it nonetheless. My dad's gonna look at the fucking bank account and be like, what the fuck? Fucking Cairo. I don't know if it's a smart idea to go into pits right now. I'll try. I'll save state beforehand though. Just to be sure. I don't really want to restart the whole race because it fucking shows the wrong time with pits. Save state right here. Go to the pits.
I want you to afford housing.
Wait, what was that?
I want you to afford housing.
You want me to afford
Housing.
Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, the Canadian government isn't really allowing that to happen, so. That's what sucks.
What the heck is going on with these vending machines? No.
I get downstairs.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Talking fast.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm gonna make this bitch work right now. You'll see. It's gonna make this shit work. I'm gonna buy me a soda. Card approved. Oh, it works. Oh, I think she left. Oh.
God, what the fuck is in that Nissan though? Jesus Christ.
You just gotta put your credit card first and then put the number, but it won't, for some reason it just doesn't show it up there.
Oh,
So you gotta make sure you put the right input or else you're gonna be buying something else. What you been up to, Ben?
Trying to pass this R390. It's fucking kicking my ass.
Tell him to stop. Stop it. Go get some help.
I'm just hoping he pits a second time, but man.
Oh wait, that's still the same championship?
Yeah, from yesterday.
What the fuck, bro?
Well, the other one, not the GT championship, the All
Yeah,
Stars,
you want the GT 190.
All Stars, whatever the fuck. It's
Yeah.
called. Yeah.
Damn, bro, you're in second place.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's this fucking R390 is like hauling ass, like he's like kicking my ass to the curb. I'm
And the
really hoping he pits on the 14th lap, but We'll see. Because he did pit on 7th, so I'm thinking he might pit on 14. But we'll see. Stuck behind a fucking back marker. I'm thinking of moving to Utah or Colorado. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good those states are. I don't live there.
That viewer probably thinks I'm being serious about God and shit.
No. You're not being serious, you're being sarcastic. Yeah, Zoomer, this is Cairo talking right now. He just...
Oh, Carol, I fucking hate that guy. I'm gonna go back to work. I just ran off for a little bit. I escaped for a little bit.
Bro spent $5 just for fun.
See you later. I'll be back.
Yeah. Just for fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. I'll be going to bed soon.
Alright, man.
Later.
Yep. I should have pitted at the same time as him. I think that would have been the best option. Or at least pitted before he did. Just hoping he pits again. He's up ahead, so... I might have a chance. Because his tires are fucking cooked. I can see. Yep. Yeah, he was gonna pit anyways. Worked out in the end. I would have passed him anyways. But damn. That was close. Way too close. Bam. I'd say just live wherever you think you're comfortable and or wherever you feel comfortable. But also, you know, affordability is also a nice thing to have, so make sure it's also affordable. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Done. Wow, with the All-Stars. Man, I kinda wanna get the R390 race car. But I don't know. Let's see. So there's the Viper. I kind of want to get this just because it's a Viper. But yeah. But you get the R390 race car. There's another race car as well. But I'll probably choose this. So we got All Japan GT Championship. We should be able to do it in the F1 car. But you never know. Make sure it changed. Yeah. Maybe do that first. I'm gonna test this course out before I enter the league, just to be sure. I can at least do this. I'm assuming they're all using like JGTC cars. So we're gonna just check to see if I can at least keep up. We should be fine. Okay. We should be fine. Alright. This is like the race to decide like if I have to get a top speed car or not. What are my dream cars? Well, first I'd need a license. Can't really drive the cars without a license, so that's the big issue here. But I mean, dream cars, I don't know, like maybe my dreams are a bit too low, but a Toyota Chaser. I'm a really big fan of like 2000s Japanese sedans. like late 90s, early 2000s Japanese sedans. For some reason, those appeal to me a lot. So I guess would be those. But if we're talking like, you know, impossible numbers of money, dream car, like a fuck you money dream car. Let's see. Porsche 959 would be one of them. And in terms of Lamborghini, maybe like a not sure about Lambo, to be honest. They have a lot of cool cars, but it's too bougie for me. The Lamborghini LM002. No, just kidding. I'm fucking around that way. Ferrari, I'd probably get. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of cool cars. An F355 would be fun. It's not too fast, but it's fast enough to be fun. It's small. I could see it as like a fun car. I've always had like a kind of liking to the F355. It's a neat little car. A second favorite would be maybe the 430 Scuderia. In terms of Ferrari, at least. If we're talking McLaren, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the new cars. I don't know why. Like you see all the new cars and I don't know. They just seem like every other car to me. Something about old cars just feel or look just more fun to drive, I guess, if that's weird. Let's see, Honda. Honda doesn't have too much. A Honda Acti. There you go. Fun little K truck. I think that'd be kind of hilarious to drive. But probably a Civic. I mean, can't really go wrong with a Type R. My friend has a Type R and he likes it, so I trust him. Or probably actually a Honda NSX. Specifically like the first NA1 NSX would be nice to have, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Toyota again, like pretty much in Toyota range would be every like Japanese sedan Toyota. I don't know, something about their sedans just appeal to me so much. They're like 2000s and late 90s sedans were so fucking peak. Lexus, I'd probably get not the current IS, but like the one just before it. Like the 2020 Lexus IS 350F Sport, I think it was. That one looked kind of nice, I thought. And in terms of SUVs, man, that's a good question. SUVs, what the fuck would I take actually? I don't know. I don't want to get a Urus. That's too flashy. A Hummer is that's a Hummer. I'm good. Dodge Durango SRT Hellcat would be. I don't know. I feel like that's too like. Look at me! I got so much horsepower, kind of deal. Nah, wouldn't be. Not my kind of deal. BMW, it has a really bad reputation, so I probably wouldn't get one. Although they're like, the 2018 X5M looks really nice. I think that was the last good X5 in terms of looks. But again, it's a BMW, so. Come to think of it, there's not really an SUV that's really all that appealing. I'm not thinking hard enough about it. Like, I like the new Cadillac Escalade V, but that's like... Apparently it has a lot of issues. So already I just probably wouldn't even want one. Because the whole goal of an SUV would be more like luxury and comfort, but if it has issues, then what's the fuck is the point? Never gave it a good thought about my favorite dream car, to be honest, though. Like, I've never had, like, a solid choice for, like, a dream car. Like, the car I would want to drive on a daily. Which is kind of surprising, seeing how I love racing games, I love cars, but I can't decide. Again, I think, like an old Toyota sedan or like Lexus sedan from like the late 90s or 2000s. I think that would be like It's not too much. I have enough horsepower in the engine. And it could be like a fun car to just drive. It has 4 doors. It's useful. And like I said, because it's not too expensive, you don't have to worry about somebody scratching it or, you know, or it having issues. And since it's older, it's probably easier to work on. But then you get like the problem of like the JDM tax, so you know, parts are hard to find, so you have to order them, import them, and then that'll probably cost quite a bit. But if we went to like specifics, like what's your favorite, you know, what would you take as like a favorite Porsche, right? Like for me, a Porsche would be pretty simple. A 959 has always been like my favorite one. Hell, I wouldn't even mind taking a 993 Turbo either. That also looks really nice. New Porsches don't really do it for me though. Like they're nice, but to drive daily, I feel like I'd feel like I'd have imposter syndrome. I guess I'd like to drive a car that's not too like it's exciting enough, but not too like flashy, you know? I guess you could say convenience is what I like in a car more than anything else. If a car is very convenient, but also has nice looks and like a fun factor to it, it's honestly all I want. But also not too flashy to feel like you're a fucking super rich person. So my answer would probably be, like I said, the 97 Toyota Chaser JZX 100. Probably that. I actually saw one around here, like at the beginning of COVID. They were actually trying to turn it into a drift car, funnily enough. Although I don't know how that venture went. But it's, it was beat up a little bit because they were obviously modifying the fuck out of it. But yeah. It was interesting to see one of those over here. don't worry about it, Zoomer. You don't have to. I'm just happy to stream my games and have people to talk to while I stream the games. That's all that matters really to me. That's what it all comes down to. So it's the priceless things in life that matter more. In all honesty. You can't put a price on relationships and such. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rich people that don't necessarily do that, unfortunately. A lot of greedy people. And then they forget that at the end of the day, when your life is over, that money doesn't follow you to the grave, you know? It's like I don't get it, but people have, like, some of these rich people have a fixation to money, which I will never understand why. Money is a piece of paper. It's a thing that lets you purchase another thing that you might want. Yes. That's all it serves, really. It doesn't really hold much value other than that, at least to me. It has a one-dimensional purpose. That's why being broke, I mean, I understand people are, people who don't have the money to pay for rent and stuff. Obviously, money gets to be a concern at that point, right? I mean, if you can barely afford, the next month's bill, or, you can barely afford to fucking live, then I can understand why money is a concern. But when you have so much money that isn't an issue and that will never be an issue, then why would you need to collect more money than you need? Like, in reality, people don't really need all that much money to really enjoy life, in the grand scheme of things. It's just that some people just, I guess they're never happy with the little things in life, and I guess they need the next most expensive thing to be happy, and then they buy that thing, and then they figure out that, but that didn't really make me happy, so then they find a new thing to buy, and think that maybe that next thing is going to make them happy. And then they buy that thing and then they realize yet again, history repeats itself and they're not happy again. And it just, the cycle just continues. And then they get addicted to, you know, getting greedy and collecting, you know, having more and more money, investments and all that shit. So, and they think that that's what makes them happy instead, but it's I don't know, man. And this is coming from a person that's not, I'm not religious. I'll be honest. I'm in the middle. I'm not exactly, I'm not atheist, I'm not religious. I'm kind of agnostic, I guess, if you will. In between. I don't really... I believe in the moment of living right now. That's what I believe in. What I'm living right now is the reality, and that's what I am living. So to me, the moment is what matters most. And as long as you make every moment count, that's honestly what matters. It's like I said, it's the little things that count. It's a lot of the priceless things that you can't put money on that count more. It's the experiences that you get out of, like, the people that you meet, I feel, and all that. Yeah, pretty much. I have like nothing against, you know, people who believe or people who don't believe. I think like everybody has their own ideologies of how they see life, and I think that's fine. Everybody has a right to look at life in their own way. I just think, at least in today's economy, it's especially tough nowadays for everyone. And I really genuinely hope everybody finds a way to live the life they want. That's all I really hope for. So long as that includes everybody else. Of course. Oh, I was curious. How is the stream quality so far? Because I did change my bitrate up to 15,000 bitrate instead of the usual 9,000. I figured out it's not necessarily my internet that's the issue usually. It honestly came down to internet congestion, which is only really an issue during the day. So basically, at night I could stream at 15,000 with no issues. It's just honestly earlier in the day I can't do it. Which is kind of unfortunate that internet congestion is an issue. What can you do? Just make my issue. That's fine. I guess that's the plus side of streaming on YouTube as well. You're not really required to watch the stream at the highest quality either. Twitch on the other hand, unfortunately, does not have that option. At least not in my case when I streamed on Twitch. People were forced to watch at the highest possible quality. That's it. But the reason why I streamed at YouTube mainly has to do with a few things, being, well, I don't have to re-upload my VOD. So that's one benefit. It just uploads it as I stream. So that's a very big plus side to me. And then another one would be the quality would stay pretty much pristine, I think. As compared to Twitch, if I record it on Twitch and I have to upload to YouTube, the quality goes down to shitter on YouTube, on the VOD, and that becomes kind of like a yucky issue. It becomes like a very pixelated mess, fortunately. I don't mind when I like DJ because, you know, the visual doesn't necessarily matter when you're DJ. It's mainly the music. But when I'm like gaming, I kind of want the quality of the gameplay to be as high as possible. Well, for my internet, of course. And in this case, 1440 is the quality I'm going with. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I would love to stream at 1080p 60 if I could. But for those who don't know, YouTube has this weird thing where any video that is 1080p or lower, they automatically put this like really bad encoder on YouTube's encoder side. And that becomes kind of like all like when in a high movement, you'll see a lot of pixelation in a lot of areas, and because it's a lower quality encoder, so any video that's 1440p or higher, they give those videos priority to have the best encoder. So I'm basically forced to stream at 1440p. Unfortunately, it's not really the resolution I want to stream at, but I'm kind of forced to because of YouTube's encoder. If I want, you know, a non-pixelated, less. So what I do is I have my base canvas at 1080p, but I upscale to 1440, and it forces YouTube into a 1440 stream, which then activates the codec, and then gets rid of all the pixelation, essentially. Obviously, with this, that means you have to stream with a higher bitrate, because you're streaming at 1440p. So that's the also the other downside. Unless you have a graphics card that can encode AV1 reliably, like a 50 series GPU. So in my case, with my 5070 Ti, I can basically encode. I can encode 1440p at a much lower bit rate than somebody who didn't have the GPU to do AV1. While retaining the quality, so which is very beneficial. It was one of the reasons why I bought the card, because I was like, okay, well, I kind of want this new encoder, and then the GPU prices were gonna like rise eventually. Like I think it was right before the prices would go up, and also I kind of wanted to upgrade my GPU at the same time. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's a good time to buy it, and plus prices are gonna go up like crazy after. So I thought might as well buy the GPU before the prices get inflated up the ass. That's what a lot of my friends did. They bought a fucking 5090. They knew that it was going to be expensive, so they all put it on credit card and like bit the fucking bullet basically, because you know they knew that the prices aren't going to get better in a few years, so they all fucking bought 5090. It's fucking insane. I did not want to spend that much money, so I was like, yeah, 5070 Ti is good enough for me. A racing driver? Well, I mean, I need a license first to do that. I mean, well, technically you don't need a license to become a racing driver, but I've done like go-karting and I've driven before. I just don't really care much for the competitive part of the sport, I guess. Like when I went to go go-karting, it's because I just felt like just driving fast in a small fucking piece of shit. It's actually pretty fun. Honestly, I find go-karting pretty fun. Like, it's not that fast, but it feels fast, which is kind of funny. Damn. You were able to test an F1 car? Or Formula 4, okay. Yeah, I mean, 15K to test it. 15K is a lot of money just to test a car. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to spend that much money just to test the car out. I'll just save that money for my needs. Thank you. I'll try to tough it out. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't turn. Whatever. I guess we're pitting twice. It's 20 lap races. I was thinking I could maybe do one pit stop, but I'll probably end up pitting twice. Figuring out. I mean, people, they do it in real life. They do it right now. Although only rich people can afford to get into F1, unfortunately. There are a few that had, like, not like rich people money, but they were kind of like on the middle class that still entered F1. Not many drivers ended up doing that though. Or not many drivers from a middle class background. It's very, very, very rare. I think Hamilton, or Lewis Hamilton, came from a middle class background. I'm not sure. I do recall that being the case, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Honestly, like, endurance racing isn't that hard. It just takes a lot of patience, but after like a few, like, after a good amount of laps, your brain just kind of goes into like automatic mode. You just do things instinctively at that point. Without even trying it, just start turning every corner automatically. It's just like when you see like, oh, this race is gonna take 2 hours, for example. You kind of think to yourself, damn, that's gonna be annoying, but I mean, as long as you have something to talk about, or something to watch, or something to listen to while you're like doing these races, the long ones, you pretty much get past the whole like boring, repetitive part of it, because you at least have something to keep your mind busy. so it kind of like helps pass the time. I used to like watch like a show or listen to a podcast while I was doing endurances. That usually helps. Hey, hey. Cairo. Yep. This fucking guy. What up? Looks like Cairo shitted himself. What you up to? Oh, you can't talk? Yeah. Not sure what fart noise means. You can play different. No, don't shut up. Just spamming soundboard. It's fucking hot today, though. I took my dog out earlier today. Fucking, the heat was fucking killing me, dude. So I took a walk in the woods with the dog, and fucking heat is just really bad. Ugh. I should probably open the window. Not sure if I can do an endurance tonight, though. I can do this championship for sure. Oh, I don't have AC. Yeah, we don't have AC at my place. We're just using like a desk fan. But my sister does, because in the city where she lives, it's at least a good 25% to 50% hotter than where I live. Kind of needed. It's fucking hot as fuck in the city. Yeah, heat with 100% humidity is not fun for sure. It's fucking just super fucking sweaty. The dry heat is kind of bearable, I would say. At least at nighttime it gets a little bit colder though. But yeah, like I said, I think once I finish this game, I'll probably take like at least one day off from streaming. Just take a little bit of a break and then stream the next game after that. This game is taking a lot in me. $30,000. Alright. Moment of truth. It should be relatively quick. We're obviously going to use the double speed thing. There you go. Spend the least amount of time. Come on. Never thought I'd be able to complete this game though. Gonna be real. I thought GT3 was gonna be like one of those games I was just never gonna complete. But almost there. Okay. Kara. Kara, you can use your mic. Come on. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty fast. They are the fastest cars on Earth. Around a track, of course. Not in a straight line, obviously. In a straight line that goes to like the supercar, hypercar makers. There are top speed cars that are purpose built for top speed, I guess. Fucking Kara. Ah! He'll be able to chat in like 30 minutes probably. I believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it takes a lot because you have to train your body and everything. There's a lot more to it than just knowing how to drive. Because your body has to also withstand the G-forces and all that shit. And they have to exercise and stay fit pretty much all the time. You literally cannot drive a F1 car if you're like severely overweight. It's just not happening. It would take a toll on your body at that point, which is not good. So before like I could ever drive an F1 car, I'd have to lose some weight. I could probably drive it at like slow, but like not at full speed. No, it'd be too dangerous. I'm not really like that overweight, but I'm not super thin. Still got like 30, 40 pounds of belly. They could. No, women could. It's not really the issue. It's just they're kind of at a disadvantage when it comes to like physical. Well, like you said, physical strength. It's not that they can't. They could probably, if they work hard enough, they could probably there could probably be a woman driver in F1, but they'd have to like really try harder, unfortunately, because like they're, again, like I said, they're at a disadvantage, unfortunately. But there's been women that drove in like F2 and 1 without issues. It's just F1 is very, like, it's very hard to get to F1 to begin with. I feel like one day it will happen though. There might be a woman driver in F1 at some point. There will most likely be a woman that tries to become like super dedicated to the craft and tries to enter F1. I have a hard time losing weight, so or keeping my weight low, I guess you could say. Losing weight isn't really the problem, it's staying at the weight that's the issue, to be honest. Because as soon as I'll lose like 20 pounds maybe, and then I'll get back to old bad habits and gain some weight again, because I can never dedicate time to it. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, if you really try hard enough, you will, like, be able to, but, you know, you have to take in that sacrifice of, like, if this is going to take away all of your time from the things that you might want to do, and you're gonna have to sacrifice that and push through, you know? If you're really dedicated to doing it, you could obviously definitely do it. But you really have to, like, be strict and force yourself to do it. Yeah, it's easy. It just takes mental dedication. That's honestly, like, the real culprit, is if you're not mentally ready for it, you know, you're going to rebound, and what's the issue? You don't want to go calorie deficit too long, though. I recommend at least, like, watch yourself with that, because it could cause a negative impact on your body. So I'd be careful just a little bit with that, because it can bring up some problems, especially like some digestive issues. So you might kind of want to watch over that. Yeah. You just want to be careful is all. As long as you're like, yeah, as long as you're monitoring everything, you're good. But if you're just like, oh, well, I don't give a shit, let me just eat like little food every day, like, that's not gonna be good. Alright. 3 down. 7 more to go. Because I did do a fasting at some point. Well, not really a fasting, but kind of. I would eat like one meal a day, and I would not even eat anything after that. Like I would like literally no snacks, nothing. I would just eat the one meal, which was pretty regular sized. It would be like a meal of my choosing usually, and then I would just not touch anything but water after that until the next day, the next 24-hour period, and I would eat. Yeah, and that's what I did, but that was like a few years ago, and then I stopped because I was like, I think I was like low energy at some point, and I was like, yeah, let me just, yeah, three small meals, like the same meal but divided by 3 throughout the day would be like a much better option. Yeah, but I didn't think of that. I just did one and then and then didn't. Yeah, protein is good for sure. You also want the nutrients though. Like you can't just eat chicken. Like you need more than just chicken. You'll need like, you know, like vegetables with on the side is always good to have. So what I would do is I would have rice, a little bit of rice, and then chicken and boiled veggies, and that's what I would eat. I did that for a bit, and I did lose weight over time. I walked a little bit every day as well while doing that. I lost like about 25 pounds, I think. And then I just rebounded and kind of got lazy about it, I guess. I started having digestive issues. Let's just say that. So it sparked a lot of issues back to back after. I don't know if it was related to that, but I think a year after I got sick, like this was like well after the fasting. A year after I got sick, and then after I got sick, I ended up like eating, but going back to like eating rice and stuff. And then after that, I got a kidney stone at some point.
No.
Wait, Kara, were you there for that? No, I don't think you were.
Yeah.
I think it was Vizna and Panda that was there for you. I was playing Conker's Bedford and I got a kidney stone. And I was like, yeah, this is hurting. And it kept, bro, kidney stones are, whoo. I do not wish that on anybody. That shit sucks hard. Because you think, oh, it's just a small pain, it's not a big deal. No. It's like, it's so fucking painful. Extremely painful, bro. Wait, Hikari, did you ever get a kidney stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty painful.
Was it?
Wait, it was not for you?
No.
Are you sure you got a kidney stone, or you just got a small cramp?
I was like, oh, my back hurts, and then I went to the restroom and I peed it out. And I was like, oh, that wasn't that bad.
Oh, then it must have been a really, really fucking tiny ass one then.
No, it was like 20 centimeters.
No. Because a kidney stone is like, it's more than just, my back hurts. It's more than that, dude. It's like somebody is deliberately like stabbed the side of your fucking waist.
No.
Like they stabbed a knife into you. Like that's how much it hurts. It hurts that bad.
You just don't tolerate pain, that's it.
It was so bad, and it lasts a while. At least for me, it lasted about 30 minutes to an hour, and then it went away, but fuck. I went to the hospital, and then they gave me meds, and then I had to take those meds every day. It still came back, like it comes back every day, once a day. Because it has to go through the little tiny ass fucking tube in your body between the kidney and the urethra or whatever.
Nah, bro. You just don't know how to tolerate pain.
Bro, you didn't get a real kidney stone. You didn't feel that shit. You got lucky. You got lucky if you didn't feel anything.
Bro, you lying, bro.
Because real kidney. No, I'm dead ass. I'm being dead ass. Even a woman told me that she got it. She said, yeah, it was more painful than giving birth. That's what she said.
Nah. You just don't know how to tolerate pain.
Bro.
For me, it was like a tickle.
Well, you got lucky. I wish I had that. That's
Want
not
to tickle you?
No, I wish it was just a tickle than what I got. I had that shit was painful as fuck, dude.
You're just not good at tolerating pain, that's all.
But yeah. Anyway, after that happened, I think I kept eating healthy.
You still got another kidney stone.
No, I never did. No, not ever again. At least not yet.
Bro. You're lying, bro.
Then I had a weird issue with my stomach. At first I thought it was my gallbladder, but apparently it wasn't that. It was just, I think it was just an ulcer. Yeah. And then I got rid of it.
I remember that. I remember that one.
Yeah, I got rid of it though, but it was weird because we were trying to diagnose it. At first the diagnosis was that it was a gallbladder stone causing the issue. Or a gallbladder issue, and then the doctor at New Brunswick fucking recommended me to get a surgery done and remove the gallbladder. And then I said, I'll think about it. And then I never got it done because I thought, I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah, and then you were like, Cairo, since you're a doctor. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a doctor.
Yeah,
How did you know? Nah, bro, I'm a certified doctor, bro.
No, I ended up eating healthy, and then eventually it came back, which was painful as fuck. Basically prevented me from sleeping for like a week. Went to the doctor eventually over here. I got a second opinion. They did scans. They couldn't figure out what the issue was. And they're like, okay, man, maybe take these anti-acid medications and see if this, like PPIs, and see if this might work. I took one, then I ate something, and it triggered the fucking problem again, and it was like really bad that time. Went to the hospital and they did another scan. Did that time an X-ray, complete X-ray, and they couldn't find shit. They're like, "What the fuck? There's nothing wrong." They were really weirded out by it because they were just like, "What? Like, you got all this pain, but there's nothing wrong with your body whatsoever." So they recommended me just keep taking the PPIs just in case and hold off on eating anything that could possibly trigger it. So I took those PPIs for a whole 2 months and it went away. Just never came back. So I'm assuming it was just a stomach ulcer. That was interesting. It was not fun though, because it was annoying. Every time I wanted to sleep, I couldn't fucking sleep because it was like a gnawing pain on my stomach every fucking time. For a good like 6 hours. There was like one time when it lasted like 8 hours. Dude, I did not sleep at all that night. That shit sucked. But hey, all of these experiences made me learn more about the human body. So I got a learning experience out of it. I learned that the human body is fucking fragile, and you need to really take care of that shit. So, yeah. So the point of the story is take care of yourself. Make sure you do things right. Don't take shortcuts to lose weight.
No, that's exactly what you gotta do.
Yeah, take all the shortcuts. Don't eat.
Yep. Don't eat.
Just don't eat.
Wait till the last day where you're almost like dying, and then you can eat.
You're like on the floor, like you're crawling.
FYI, I work at a hospital. I know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert.
Yeah. Got Dr. fucking comedy over here. Dr. Comedy. Moral of the story.
Moral of the story: drink all the energy drinks you want, eat all the sugary shit you want to eat. Don't let people tell you that you can't eat fat and trans fats. Eat whatever you want. You only get to live once. Enjoy life.
Yeah, that kidney stone that comes, don't worry about it.
Yeah, do not worry about it. You're good.
You good? Don't worry about it.
It's only a week of pain, and then after that, it never comes back.
Oh yeah, sure. It'll come back in a couple of years.
It won't come back. Nothing happened. Nothing in the future will happen.
How often do you guys? Hikari, I'm curious. How often do you guys get a patient that had a kidney stone, and then years later came back for the same situation?
Not sure. I don't keep up with patients like that.
No.
I'm just trying to get them kicked out of the hospital as quick as possible.
Well, I remember. I meant just strolling the hospital.
Damn, you know. R.I.P. Need for Speed and Burnout.
Yeah, that article that they talked about the 30th, that was kind of depressing. They didn't even mention anything about their freaking beginnings. Like, bro, like, you started from Burnout. That was literally your, like, what got you on the map.
R.I.P. Need for Speed. It was nice meeting you. Your handling model sucked ass, but we still liked you.
I mean, Clutch, kind of.
Burnout,
I feel like
Burnout-
Clutch is like the spiritual successor, but I guess.
Burnout is it's what hurts me more. I don't give a shit about Need for Speed, but Burnout is the one that still hurts me till this day.
Midnight Club hurts quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
Dude,
Yeah, you're right.
Midnight Club LA, I was like, okay, maybe they could improve on this formula. Okay, great.
And they were like, nope.
Nope.
Later.
That was it. That was their last attempt. That game looked so good back then, too. I remember
Where the
being.
fuck going?
I don't know. I remember being
can't see
so fucking hyped. About Midnight
I'm
Club LA.
stroking in the bathroom. I can't see.
Hey, person who joined, say something.
I don't want to.
That's
Oh.
Boba.
Oh, it's Doobie.
Boba.
It's Doobie. His evil twin. Why is oil so fucking expensive? It makes no fucking sense.
Oil? You said oil?
What the hell oil are you buying that's that expensive?
2050?
Okay, what brand?
Gobbling?
Shit, is it really that expensive?
In LA it is.
Well, yeah, good point.
No, racing oil is usually super expensive. Just because, you know, racing.
Just
I
because
mean-
you gotta sucker people into thinking that you gotta get something good.
But he needs to because he's got a actual expensive car. So he needs to use the premium stuff.
Let me see. Interesting. Okay, fuck you then. I'm not gonna get that. Boba, have you ever had a kidney stone?
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm looking here that Valvoline 20W50 is like $6 a quart.
Where?
On Walmart right now.
No, I ain't shopping through Walmart. It's $30.
Okay, for 5 quarts. That's $6 a quart.
But it used to be 4.
Well, then buy the fucking super tack.
But I can't.
Sure you can.
Buy Pennzoil.
Uh-huh.
Pennzoil.
I
I
mean,
used
what
to
is
buy-
this going in that needs the premierest of premier?
A big turbo
Fucking rich
Honda
people,
Civic.
rich people ass fucking oil.
Wait, big turbo Honda what?
It's got a Type R.
Type R,
It's a fucking
2026.
Honda, dude.
Doesn't matter.
It'll run fine on any oil.
You
They
mean it's a Type
recommend
R.
2050s.
Yeah, okay, then run. Let's see here. Where was
He
the
doesn't
other
want to reduce the value.
2050.
God damn it, I forgot I was gonna fucking do it. Fuck.
Okay, here's your Valvoline Max Life 20W50 for $23.
There you go. But it's not racing. I wanted to say racing.
I want the
Yeah,
words
you're a
to say
Honda
racing. Yeah, the words are definitely gonna make it go faster.
Damn it, man! You forgot. You made me forget what I was trying to do. Fuck
What?
you.
You said you were in the bathroom stroking your chode.
Oh man, you made me forget what I was gonna do. Fuck.
Did you drop the tweezers or something?
No, I was gonna buy something and then he started talking and then he.
You're gonna
fucked
buy
me.
oil.
I didn't fuck you, dude. I'm
Oh,
not from
man.
California. I don't do guys.
Ben. I said Ben. He started talking and then he rerouted my brain for some reason.
Rewired, yeah. I did telekinesis on.
What was I gonna look for? Fuck, man. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ah, no worries. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you ought to be thanking him. He's saving you money.
Preventing him to buy.
What was I gonna buy? Fuck, man. It was important too.
You'll know. You'll remember. Probably.
If you don't remember, it obviously wasn't that important. You don't
Yeah,
need
you
it.
don't remember. Turns out it was like super fucking important. Crickets.
Damn,
Oh well.
I can't remember that I needed to buy my AIDS medicine this month.
Damn, I forgot to take my dementia pills. What was I supposed to take again?
No, wouldn't it just be you didn't remember if you took them?
Yeah, did I take them? Let me take them. Take some. Wait, did I take them? Take some again.
Damn, why am I out? Did I forget to refill my prescription?
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who are you? What am I doing here?
Well, on the plus side, this is a not last championship in professional league, but the last one for now. Because then after that, I'm doing endurance racing.
Oh.
So cool. Singular racing. Pretty much just Formula One the whole time. And yes, I'll try to get the cars in the correct color this time. Since you seem to be saying that there are multiple colors for these F1 cars.
Oh yeah. Get the cool one. Well, get the ones that are based on the real counterpart.
On the real counterpart, yeah.
You know, if you want to run the right oil for your car, you really need to get modal.
I do get modal. That's for my other cars. I also like on my Euro cars, I put liquid moly. On my American cars, I put like anything. I don't give a shit about my American cars, but
My man said, fuck American cars.
Fuck it, I don't care what it is. It gets Rotella T6.
oh hell yeah, dude, that's like the best. Is that 2030, right? I mean 1030.
I use the 1040.
1040, yeah, the blue one.
The blue one.
I don't know, I buy it by the 5-gallon bucket, so...
Oh shit.
I don't give a shit what it's going in. Corvette gets it, truck gets it, tractor gets it, crotch rocket gets it. Don't care. Lawnmower gets it.
Big dog
High
gets it.
performance lawnmower.
Dude, I don't give a shit. It meets all the specs and it works just fine. So
Yeah. Fucking lawnmower just hauling ass for some reason.
Nah, there's a video that they put 100 octane gas on a lawnmower, and that shit fucking rips.
You can cut
actually
your grass
cuts, right.
50%
It
quicker.
actually, yeah, it actually cuts the grass better too.
I wish my lawnmower would cut my grass good. But that would mean I need to change my blades, which I'm fucking lazy.
You're barely in the 4th race. What the fuck?
I'm on the 5th race. Actually.
Laps. What the fuck?
Yeah, this shit takes forever. Like I said, the freaking professional league is long as shit. So, Cairo, with this newfound information, how many streams do you think I will be at when I finish the game?
Like 20?
I don't think it'll take that long. I'm at 10 right now, so. And I'm like, there's 3 more championships left in professional league after this. And there's
How much time do you plan on adding by banging the rev limiter?
and there's 9 endurance races to do.
Yeah, 20.
Really?
Yep.
You're saying it's gonna take 1 stream per championship?
Yep.
You don't have faith. I can knock 3 endurances out in 1 stream. If I wanted to. Especially with this thing.
Yeah, well, I just added like 2 seconds right there banging off the rev limiter.
Oh, okay. Relax.
I mean, you're already abusing it, not changing the oil.
Well, I can't. You can't change your oil mid championship, unfortunately. I would have done it if I could. I thought that was a weird oversight that they never thought about. Yep. Of course.
I really wish they hadn't put the little lines in the tachometer. They don't match up to anything.
My man said, lines don't match up with number.
Well, I mean, they don't.
I think it's because there's, depending on the car, because some cars have, I guess, lower RPM, so that they wouldn't have the same numbers anyways.
Then don't put the lines there.
Or they could have been put like one like long white line and then
Yeah, that's
And
what
then a
I'm
red
saying.
line.
Don't put the
Yeah.
little hash marks in there. Because why do you break it into those little segments when the little segments mean fuck all?
I like how Cairo saw the super chat and thought, oh yeah, and then donated money as well. Fucking idiot, bro. Wait, what did you say in the message that you donated? I forget what you said.
So you're not homeless.
Oh yeah. Here's $5 so you don't become homeless. I was like, bruh. Now I need to figure out how the super chats work because I don't know if it goes into PayPal or if it goes into the bank.
How do you not know and have it active?
I've never had a super chat before until today. Oh my god, that guy's fucking dying.
Dude's just shit it all over.
He ate shit and then shitted.
He thought he was in Formula Drift. Give him a break.
Is that why he went to the pits? Oh, he actually didn't go in the pits, he just fucking spun out. He's just stopped on the road, what the fuck?
Which cars do you get after this?
Wait, what? What cars do you get for this? I think they're all JGTC cars.
Well, you already had the coolest one.
So, I already have the Calzane. I don't know what else could be cool. And I already have the Castrol Supra as well. So there really isn't...
The
anything
cover,
wrong.
like the famous Castro.
Well, the Castrol, and the white one with the green and red.
What about the Castro NSX?
Is it the green one?
Yeah. Well, it's black and green.
No, I don't have that one.
That's another iconic one. Or the mobile one, or whatever. We'll see.
Oh my god. Let's see what he does in the next corner. I'm actually curious. Let's follow this guy. Come on. I want to see what you do. I want to see him eat shit. Yep, oh, there he goes.
Actually kind of holding it together halfway decent.
Probably gonna be on the corkscrew.
Yeah, what's he gonna do up here?
How much did that guy give you? 40 rupees? Ben,
He knows I'm watching him. Wait, what?
how much did they can give you? Like 40 rupees? Rubies or whatever?
I don't know. I don't know what currency that is. Oh, there he goes. Whee! I held it through most of the tracks.
Let's see here. Where's Hikari?
It was like a currency I've never seen before. I wasn't too sure. But I don't know. Any bit counts. I'd appreciate even $1. I really don't mind.
Oh, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, the red green one.
Iconic. See a drift boy, like the Supra.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody's like,
It's always the skyline that's fucking up so bad for some reason. Have to wait and see what he does in this corner. Oh, okay. Go hit me. Okay. God damn. I want to see him eat shit. Oh, he's being careful. I think he's gonna do it on that last corner though. They're all just eating shit in that corner for some reason.
That one really ate shit though.
Fucking drift. Where's drift?
No, guys, Formula Drift is this weekend, not now.
Imagine some dude be like, "How dare you give me $50? This is unacceptable. You should be giving me $1." Just lower it.
Did you know there'd be some streamer douchebag out there that do it?
You're fucking weird. It's like, huh? How dare you give me so much money? Way too generous.
are you saying that I look poor? Or that I sound poor? Damn.
Trying to make me look poor? This lady. Damn. start streaming from the streets. Well, you're right. I am homeless. But still. I really wish we could change our oil in the pits. Surprised it's not a thing. Surprised they never made that a thing. I wonder if those big ass Firestone tire like overarches are like actual rubber. Could you imagine if they actually made a tire that big for the fucking racetrack? It's a really large tire. Look, Kyle, they're promoting your brand all over the track.
Where?
Honda.
Oh.
See, Honda right there. You have Firestone tires as well on your car? There's Bridgestone.
No, they're Michelin. Pilot 4-4S. That's what they come from factory. I didn't realize how wide they were. 265s for a front wheel drive car.
The 265 in the rear as well, or wider?
Yeah, all square setup. 265, okay. 35, 19s. 19s.
19s, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, but you're gonna be feeling everything on the road. I was thinking of downsizing to 18. I want to buy some 18-inch because 19. Oh, that fool died. Because 19.
He always dies there. It's the same fool that dies all the time.
19s are too rough to be honest. You feel every little like pothole and shit.
That's so funny. 17 laps. Dude, Hot Wheels was almost close to making a fucking Cyclone Lego car. I was about to link that shit. Well, I did link the Chevy truck to Grim. It's close. It's close to fucking Cyclone though. It's fucking Chevy Lego car. There, but it is an S10.
I gotta go back.
Dang.
I'll see you later.
Yep. Ooh, that guy's drifting. And he fucking died. Two more laps. Alright, halfway. Alright, give me a sec. Let me open up the window. It's fucking hot as fuck. Alright, there we go. Internet's slow. What's going on? What's going on with Discord? What the fuck? Discord's having a stroke. Internet's fine. Okay, internet's good.
Nice. Nice car. Perfect.
Why does it do that? That's weird.
I don't know. Mine made it sound like a disconnected, reconnected.
Yeah, I think it's just Discord having a stroke. Cause my internet was fine the whole time. So, yeah. Really weird. I thought I might have disconnected. OBS is good. million. What are you up to?
Debating if I want to cook ramen or not.
Damn.
I'm kind of hungry, but I don't know if I'm hungry enough for ramen.
You could always split it in half.
No, it's not that. It's the matter of, am I actually hungry enough to want to eat ramen?
Not sure if I'll be able to do my drinks though.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing?
Decent, I guess.
Yep. Damn. Fucking tired as fuck.
Fucking cold as fuck.
Yep.
Fucking cold as fuck.
Tired as fuck.
Good night, I guess.
What?
Then good night, I guess.
No, I'm not. Still got 2 more races after this.
Wow.
And they're like 20 minutes each. These are another 45 minutes of this shit. But I don't know. Nowhere. So what are you up to? What are you doing? Uh-huh. So wait till you're 40.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, they were responding to the other guy. You're about an hour and a half late. Yeah. He said wait till you're 40, then you start getting a belly and tits. In this economy? Yes, sir. GT3 in this economy, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is... Oh my fucking god.
What? What's going on? Why is...
I don't know, it's... The fucking Forza Horizon 5 Rally Adventure is constantly getting downloaded on my PC. What the fuck?
Is it just re-updating?
It's only downloading the fucking Rally Adventure constantly.
Like, did it complete and then it's doing it again?
No, it's... I just noticed it constantly being on my fucking PC.
Is Horizon 5 installed?
No.
Just let it install, be like, fuck it. That's no problem. It's like 4 gigs, so whatever.
I'm going nuts, bro. Why the fuck does it download all the time? I'm gonna go to Asuka, see what they're doing.
Okay.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, hop it on?
No, he said, he was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah. He wanted to go switch VCs, his other friend. Because they just woke up.
Race number 9.
Yawning so Jesus. One more.
Yay, you win.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Abu? Two. Oh my god. Beat the fucking stretch, bro. Laps. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go in the kitchen real quick. Get a little bit of energy. I'm fucking falling asleep. I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Bova.
Ah. Nice to meet you. Back. Final race.
Good thing there isn't damage physics in this game.
Yep. Not sure if Gran Turismo 4 had any. Have to look into that.
Hey, look on the bright side. In a few minutes, you'll be able to unfuck your oil.
Yep.
And what has been learned from this? Do an oil change before you start the tournaments.
Oh, I did. This is after. They legitimately, like, after like 3 races, the oil's fucked. It's just they didn't think of having the ability to change oil mid-tournament for some weird reason. And because usually you're racing like smaller races, so you don't really have time to use up the oil during those. But because these are like endurance races, it's you automatically get the frickin' check engine, check oil, light. All it does, I think, is just lower a bit of your horsepower. Not really a big deal. 5 more laps. Record.
Hurry up or the guy's gonna pass you and then you won't have him lapped.
Final lap.
Final lap dance.
Done. Goddamn. 4.5 hours. For 4 hours. Jesus fucking Christ.
I could knock out at least 3 of them in a night.
I thought I would. Fuck. 4 hour championship, insane.
So, what were you saying about Cairo's estimate?
I still don't think he's gonna be right though. So I'm thinking like maybe 16 or 17. Not 20. So I know I can knock out the endurances in 3 streams, maybe 4. Alright. Let's see. What can we get? Okay. Which I think I already have that. Castrol and SX, that's the one I want, but I want to check out the other ones. Just see what we get. MRS race car. Pennzoil. Skyline. You can get the Castrol Skyline as well. Alright, time to go for the Castrol and SX. Yep. Dream Car Championship, only from Digital Cup, and from GT. And then obviously there's the endurance 189. This is what we're doing tomorrow. I think this is the shortest of the bunch here. 2 hours, 2 hours. That's probably 2.5. That's probably an hour and a half. 2 hours maybe. That one might take a bit. Yeah, do these have like... they do. Okay. No limitations. Is that the only one with the limitations? Try normal car only. Okay. Normal car only. Okay. So, I need a normal car and I need a... Miata. Miata, I can't modify it. Fuck, dude. They're gonna be stuck. I already have a Miata. Don't think I modified that. That I modified for sure. We'll save at least. I'll change. Let's see. $128. Is ELS allowed? Check actually. Yeah, ELS, okay. The J, 1.8 RS, and LS. The same. $142. $157. Buy this one just in case. Let me see if I can even enter it with the other one. Unless this is modified, I'm not sure. No, okay. Modified. Has to be bone stock. Alright, we'll do the Miata one tomorrow, I guess. Ugh. Slow one out the way. Alright. Well, that should be that, I think. I do need to get a regular car. I'll probably get the XJ. Normal car. Not the Viper. Alright. Well, that's it. For tonight. Game set is 71.1%. Alright. See you tomorrow.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, you too. Have a go. Alright. That'll be it for me, guys. I'll see y'all later. Peace, peace.